I've seen a lot of people talk about this upcoming quest, saying it's really good, saying it's absolute cinema, very emotional, big sad. So yeah, my expectations are definitely high, which might be a bad thing because now I'm expecting a lot from this quest. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know anything about this. I've just seen people talk about it, but I don't know what happens in it. Oh wait. Should I put this in English? For the stream? Do you guys know how to read? Maybe I should put this in English. I mean, the voice is cute like this, but I forgot that this might be a thing. Was trying to pull Yukong the hardest 4-star to get. Goddamn. Yeah, getting the right 4 stars is hard. Chinese become ungovernable. More like become the government. Goddamn. Thanks for the follow, Blitzarska. But yeah. I just think that maybe for the video it would be better. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Anyway. Encore, yeah, I think I'm gonna change it to English. Maybe. After this cutscene. Something you need me for? Big sad. Vacation time. Damn. She's a child but already has a job. That's crazy. Child labor. Insane. You know, they gave vacations at Black Shores. Oh, to be like. What? I'm feeling called out. Savior of Jinzhou. Hero of heroes. Not sure about the last part. Hey, what up, Yanna? What's good? Wow, amazing. Stories? Encore was looking so proud of herself. Look at that. So cute.
金色の目をした猫と灰色の羽を持った小
Like,
鳥の
hell
話。
yeah.
これは私とヤンヤンの話。
あんこの物語はまだまだあるよ。そして今、新たな物語が舞い降りる。今回の物語は勇者名たちの冒険譚。ドキドキの展開がいっぱいで絶対面白いよ。
Woohoo! I love adventures.
イエーイ
Just
やっぱ
staring.
り冒険譚は外さないね。それじゃあ一緒にあんこの物語を楽しんでね。この物語が気に入ったらお姉ちゃんもあんこの物語の国に行けちゃうかもしれないよ。だよね、黒目、白目。
Bah.
物語の国に行ける。何かの比喩なのかな。ここは聞いてあげるべきだろうか。
Sure.
よかった。じゃあ座って。お姉ちゃんの特等席があるんだ。みんな座ったら物語を始めるよ。
HSR needs jiggle, bruh. We're doing a wholesome quest here. Get your mind out of the gutter. God damn. Anyway, let me see if I can change it to English. I think, let's see. Language selection. English, not downloaded. Go to download. Select. Okay. I feel like, it would be easier for me to react to things if it's in English. How big is this pack? Is this my download speed? Almost 3 megabytes per second? I don't know. But yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I should have thought about this before I started the stream. Can it download in the background? Or if I put this menu away, will it stop? Oh, it still keeps going. Nice. Well, we'll do a few cutscenes in Japanese still, and then we switch to English.
はーい、座って座って。これから物語の国に行くよ。もうとっくに座ってるよ。今日は灰色の小鳥の物語？違うよ。今日はね、勇者名たちが願いを叶える物語。物語は夢の力あふれる冥王国から始まる。
The Woolly Kingdom.
伝では冥王国の城の最奥には願いを叶える扉があるという。ただし、その扉へとたどり着くには
Is that based on
あまたの困難を乗り越えなければならない。
like a specific story or
願いを叶えるため、
folk
勇者たちは歩みを
lore,
進め
like
る。
something like that?
旅に出る前、白妖精の命は勇者たちにこう聞いた。
It's just that quite often these are based on something.
富も名誉も大切な思い出も手に入るでしょう。
But I would not know if this was also based on something.
あなたは何を願って冒険を始めるのですか？私ならやっぱりお金かな。それでいっぱい星ナゲットを買うの。
Hell yeah.
ふーん、僕は違うよ。名誉が欲しい。 みんなが知ってるような有名人になりたい。
I like the wealth answer more.
英雄が欲するのは富？
Do you seek riches or fame?
どっちね？
Alright. Well, riches, obviously. Or I could say I want them all. I want to be rich and famous.
それが大人の選択ってこと？要するに人の数だけ願いがあり、それぞれの旅が
Hey, it has it downloaded.
そしてとある勇者名は願いを聞かれこう答えた。富も名誉もいら名誉。
Bah.
その言葉に妖精の名は戸惑い、さらにこう問い返す。富も名誉もいらないなら、なぜあの扉に向かうべ？家族に会う。それだけがおいらの願い名。
Aw.
その願いを聞いて、妖精の名は勇者に進むべき道を示した。では、小さな勇者たちよ、物語を信じ、友達と一緒に目を閉じなさい。そして、その目を開けたとき、新たな冒険が始まり、その冒険譚の完成とともに、あなたの願いは叶うでしょう。
This looks like it could be a beginning for some really messed up anime.
さあ、勇者名とその友人たちよ、目を閉じたら冒険の始まりだよ。
Like it starts wholesome and then it's like they get transported into some really messed up stuff. Close your eyes. Okay. Let's see if we can change it to English now.
こっちこっち。
Leave this
あ
domain?
んこが呼んでる。
Fuck.
行ってみよう。
Oh wait, never mind. I've never heard of the English voice acting in this game, so let's see if it's good. Can we even hot swap it like this? Oh, there's a chest. Get the chest.
Glad you found them useful.
Didn't sound too bad. Changli.
You must be new to this place.
Whoa, that's so
Are you
different.
also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Indeed I am.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh?
Yeah, Encore sounds a lot more
This is
mature
the Woolly Kingdom.
in this
A
one.
land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
Then let's go.
Yippee! Let's go.
Yippee!
Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden.
Turn it back? Hell nah. I think this makes it easier for me to concentrate on this and also streaming, you know, chat and everything. Open the gift box.
Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many
Stand on the bounce pad. Okay.
stories begin. When the story gets longer, so
Boing.
will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time.
Oh, I did it too fast. There was more dialogue.
Surprises.
That's so annoying when that happens. But that happens quite a lot. If you just move as fast as you can to point A to point B and there's dialogue in between, you will probably miss out on some dialogue because it's
at all these
too slow.
monsters.
Oh,
Let's beat 'em up. You're it. This is so much fun. Sever.
bam.
Oh, you're finally here. Those terrible monsters. This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're
Very
searching
impressive.
for the Gateway of Wishes. Oh, yes. The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all of your challenges head on.
Oh,
Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy.
the real world.
You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions,
Sounds sus.
do come back anytime.
Actually, so far I don't really mind the English voices. I heard that when this game came out, people were saying that the English voice acting is kind of bad, but at least so far. Well, then again, this is not like launch content anymore, so it might have improved. But I thought that was fine, actually. I thought that sounded okay.
Welcome back from the Woolly
Everyone
Kingdom.
sounded British at the start. Well, that's kind of endearing, I think. Then they told the VA company to knock it up. Ah, I see, I see. Wuthering waves. That was the Woolly Kingdom.
Yuppers! It's where all the woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit.
It was a
But
British
not
VA
everyone,
company,
though.
yeah.
The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
Whoa. The fights were a bit too realistic for me.
Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right? Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm.
British VA company? Yeah, that's what I figured.
And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too.
Yay.
Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together.
Can I be team captain?
Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call.
Ah, it's improv.
Okay, girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
She does not look happy. What? What the hell? But yeah, generally, if I play by myself, I do prefer Japanese voice acting. But I don't know, nowadays, or generally, I would have preferred Japanese voice acting. And when I watch anime, I do prefer that. But recently, when I've been playing games, I've been actually enjoying the English voice acting. Even if it doesn't sound as good, in my opinion, I still like having it on and like listening to them and I guess studying them in a way where it's like, huh, okay, this is how they did that and that. Because, you know, I am also interested in maybe doing some voiceover or voice acting work. So it's interesting to like, you know, look at how they do it in English. But also, they are surprisingly good nowadays. Anyway, let's ask the shy girl.
Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying.
Ying. Got it. This is Rover. She's the captain of Team Woolly.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Oh.
It's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Oh? Zook, what the hell are you talking about? you need to chill. What the hell are you talking about? Is that a map?
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
Seems to be in the Central Plains.
Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait, could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Encore remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map. Where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them.
Oh. Is this
But
about
she was
looking for the
always busy
relics?
with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much.
Oh no. And
Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics.
so I'm assuming she is not around anymore.
I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys.
Starflakes.
But now, I only have one wish.
Is it said in the game what
I wanna see
starflakes
my mom
are?
again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me.
Can make them?
I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again.
So it's just a
And I
regular
wanted the
consumable.
treasure map.
Hmm.
I told Dad about the map. And he just hugged me and didn't say anything.
Damn.
But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe,
Yeah, I see. I saw where this is going.
Then you should
Damn.
join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay. Just a little stuffy sometimes.
A little
Encore's
stuffy.
heard a lot of them before. So, Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
you really think so?
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it.
Source, trust me, bro.
Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
Right-ho. Thumbs up.
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics.
I like the height order
I'm not
as well.
really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
A treasure map. Let's see if we can. Let's see. We have star. Oh, we do have starflakes. Increases all team members' defense by 35%, lasting for 30 minutes. Damn. Okay. She wants the defense food. Let us go. No. Mark in the treasure map. Oh.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
Hell yeah. Tic Tac party.
They look really angry.
Don't worry about it.
No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling.
Really?
That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TTs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Might be reduced to cinders.
Bagoosh. Oppenheim, that shit.
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover?
Easy.
We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Well, how convenient. Puzzles. Whoa. Parkour?
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twist.
We're so high up.
Oh, I'm too fast again.
It's even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Damn, these kids are crazy if they are doing this with me. Actually insane. Whee! Gift box.
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything?
Excalibur.
The mountain chopping sword of courage.
Oh. Excuse me. Need water. Looks unique.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior.
We're actually up in the clouds.
You
What?
found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you. And the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak. Your courage has been heard.
It was still images, but it
And this
was
seemingly
presented in a very
ordinary
nice
wooden
way.
sword
Is the proof of your courage.
Damn, she knew.
That's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
She pre-watched this.
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything
Nuh-uh.
else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
The beach.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
Hey, all right. Head to the beach. Was that a golden chest? Oh, wait, nah. This is the place where
At long last, the brave
that one guy
adventurers
runs
reach
that
their second destination.
scam
And
game.
thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test.
Time to comb the beach.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Ying can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
Got it. Search for a shield of faith on the beach. You dig up an old boot. Classic. Like in Animal Crossing, you fish up boots. Chrome shell. Dig. As you search the beach and find nothing, you can't help but wonder, does the shield of faith from the story really exist? Boom. An abandoned treasure chest. Who knows, maybe there's something shiny inside.
How do you like these?
Taro Broadblade. Huh.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Yes.
Well, did you find the shield?
Got it.
Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
So, is Ying's
This
wish
should be the shield mentioned in the story.
to revive
It's also
her
made
mom?
of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in the other, it's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff.
Sword and board. There's also a letter.
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry, Ying! What does it say?
Okay. Let's see here. It says, "Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope." Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the Wreath of Hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
Garden of
The
Promise.
The Garden of Promise.
Sounds like pre-required quest flags for an endgame boss review. Hey, Jean Shadow. Good morning. It's not the morning for me, but good morning to you. Over here, it's afternoon. Yeah, just playing through this Wuwa quest. People have been saying that it's really good, so we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
Let's go.
Make it fast.
Where is it? Okay. Is it faster if I go here? I guess we'll see. At least I don't need to go up. Now I think this is like pretty much the same or even further. It's fine. I can live with it. A lot of combat here though.
Guests of the unkind.
Alright, we made it.
This is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now,
But
but it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden.
oh,
She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much.
damn.
Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The gateway of wishes doesn't exist, and I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
You're welcome. I guess. What do you even say to that? Encore? She's like, nah.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too.
She knows something.
I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know. How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
I think the accent was showing there a little bit.
Yep. See you tomorrow, Ying.
See you tomorrow, Ying.
Do you think this is a good ending to the story?
a good ending. Deserves a better ending. I mean, for what it is, I think it is a good ending. Because, you know, the mom's dead. So, you know, it is what it is. So let's say it's a good ending.
After all, Ying got the treasures left by her mother. If this was a story, it would end something like this. In the end, the little warrior managed to collect all of the relics left by her mother, realizing her intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end?
Will it come true? It won't come true. I mean, things don't always come true. It is what it is. But I mean, I want her response to this. It won't come true.
Even if her wish doesn't come true, the Woolly Warrior will still continue on her adventures. She's met so many new friends and has tons of stories to share. She'll remember the people and things she met on this journey. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true.
So it's all about the
I knew
journey.
straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out?
Because of the play?
Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it because that play was a gift from my mom.
Oh.
Now time for a story from Encore.
Interesting.
In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior.
Animated cutscenes.
Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope.
This is super cute.
It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up. Bring in the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real. And the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The
Oh no, that's
toolbox was
dangerous.
actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures.
This is so cute.
The Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities.
Whoa.
But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the woolly warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore.
Oh, Okay, I get her name now. Damn. Wait, that's sad as fuck. Why would they name her after that? Bruh. No way. What happened?
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me.
How does that work?
After she left, Encore had to become the woolly warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why.
That's why when you met Ying?
Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true?
I guess we'll make it happen.
Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better.
I mean, yeah, it is bittersweet.
My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
Also, Encore story.
Rover.
We should finish the story together.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do?
You tell me.
Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life.
And let's go find it in the story.
In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues.
Yo, Grizzly, thanks for the 32 months. Sheesh. Insane. How you doing?
You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior.
Warrior.
But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly.
You're gaming. We need Ying to realize that we're her friends.
That's for sure. We're a team together. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it?
I know just the person.
You mean Verena?
Oh, now she's included in this too.
That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Hey, alright. Let's go. Alright, I do see why people say that this story is good now. Because it has like... It has parts where you go like, whoa, what the hell? Like, insane.
Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been?
Look, the writing's actually decent.
Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Rena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope?
It's a long story.
I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that
so
can reflect
plastic?
people's thoughts. The ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind
Duvetches.
people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither.
What if we use Forte?
Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings.
Alright, I'm lost. Feelings?
Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings.
Turning into a Kingdom Hearts plot? Well, I don't know Kingdom Hearts plot, so I'll just have to take your word for it. Everyone's choice of flowers would be different.
We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath,
Nice.
she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
Alright. Search for the flowers that show your feelings. Duvet or Angelica? Here's one. Alright. Uno más. Do the thing.
Have you found the flowers you want?
Perhaps. I want to give blue.
This flower typically blooms in pairs, representing companionship and support. Perfect for conveying friendship.
Hell yeah. Friendship is
And
magic.
These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore
Aw.
picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team.
My friends are my power.
That's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Oh, one more thing, Verena.
I mean, that's pretty
Can we
spot
leave
on,
a spot
what's going on here.
On the wreath? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here. Thank you so much, Farina. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow? Oh, I just need to move time. I won't be late. Wait until the next afternoon. Just waiting in place like an Oblivion NPC. Head to the garden. Garden? Is this faster? I don't know. We'll test out this way again. I feel like this is actually faster, even though this is further away, because the other way had more enemies. Oh, they have a set and everything. Whoa. Insane.
Rover, you're here.
Yes. Told you I won't be late.
You're right on time.
Yeah, I was just standing still for 24 hours and came here.
Stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think?
Looks great. Thumbs up.
Cloudy says, right on. That's teamwork for you.
Oh, you can translate.
It's just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way.
Mm-hmm.
Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Oh no. She'll be here.
Encore, Rover, sorry for the wait.
Alright, no need for pinky promise. Glad to see ya.
Thank you.
All right. Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times. But her friends manage to keep her steady.
The cinematography here is actually pretty decent.
Legendary sword of courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the shield of faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical sea of flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the wreath of hope is nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
Like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure.
What about the white
Their
flowers
gift to her.
And that
and the purple
is
ones?
the moral of this story.
But it isn't complete.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings.
Yes.
I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the gateway of wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Ying?
Let's go.
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the gateway of wishes. It only exists in the story.
You can find it in the story.
In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's
Whoa.
feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom.
Hey, alright.
Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
Damn, the Lulu is so strong that
I believe.
it became a real thing.
Off we go!
That's crazy. Enter the Woolly Kingdom. Solo challenge.
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
This is the Woolly Kingdom. Do we got a first timer? Damn.
Rover and I can be your guide.
Now we're already sounding
This
elitist.
story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And
Hey.
the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Finish the story.
The adventure of Woolly Warrior can finally have an ending. Let's get going.
Yes. Every story does need an ending. Let's go.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
The music is nice. Chest.
There's a
Give me the loot. No. Use plunging attacks to hit the mechanism on the ground. Oh.
Finders keep. Encore knows what to do. Encore played
So-
games with Mom before.
Yeah.
All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and
It's open.
Let's go.
an airstream.
I'm being too fast
Use
again.
it to
We're
fly.
missing dialogue.
Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when I see her. It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Yep. Look around.
Wow! You solved it in one go.
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Mommy gave me a sword that can cut through.
Boom, baby.
I'll fire it.
Brrr. This story has pretty brutal fighting, not gonna lie. Oh, chest.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Oh yeah,
More puzzles.
plunging attack.
Those marks.
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Stream. Let's go.
Are we flying again?
Yay! Fly time! Time for Encore's aerial recon.
This has been super cute so far. Oh, there's a thing. Yeet. Oh, the pattern is probably up here.
The wind is so strong. Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
Wait, no? Oh, a boss fight? No, wait. Maybe not yet.
What happened here?
Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Or is it? Maybe I missed a secret down there. Hold up.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Maybe the pattern is here somewhere. Or not? Is it inside? I can't see shit. Is it below? Oh, is it that one? I guess it's that one. Yeah. Top row black. Okay. And this. Oh, purple chest. Nice. Glad I went back. Alright, now we can continue.
Time for Encore's aerial recon. There has to be more, right?
It's a frog.
Monsters?
Oh.
I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
Oh. That's it. No more secrets. Chest.
Lucky me, lucky you. Sucks to be you.
Boing.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Oh! The momentum in this game is crazy sometimes. It just did not
Let's
stop.
have something good this time. Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Oh. Search around, huh? Yeah, did not have to go too far. Boing. It's a boss fight.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
I'm gonna get something to drink. Hold up. Need to stay hydrated. Yeah, I think we got all the chests. And even if we don't, maybe we can still get here. I mean, come to this place after, maybe. Unless this game actually has, like, missable chests and stuff, but it is what it is. Let's go.
Right. Through the door we go.
Whoa.
Bullies, let's race.
This is really cute.
Out of nowhere, a
Whoa.
group of gold pups appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword of courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong.
Oh my god.
Our
Insane.
warriors, no victory is ours.
Phase 2? Oh. I guess not.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Yes.
Wow. This is really cinematic.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending.
Oh.
Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
Aw. She wanted to do this for her, but, you know, we also kind of did for Encore.
It's a very happy story.
Oh.
Finders keepers.
So, Encore also met her mom? Huh. I guess there isn't much else here. So maybe time for screenshots? Oh, hell yeah. Why is everyone's mom's dead or something? I mean, this is the story. There's 2 girls and both their moms are gone, so let's take pictures. Wait. Oh, claim. Neat. With a beautiful sunset. No need to face the camera. Yeah, this place is pretty. How does Death of Field look here? Maybe a bit too...
Is the best of our lives.
Maybe a little bit of Death of Field. Just a bit. Just a slight blur. How about... with the bird and everything. All right. Where's Rover's mom? I don't know if we have one. Imagine playing a video game and you still have to read mail. I mean, they give you rewards. Better mail than real life.
And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Thumbs up.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this.
Aww. I think this is a screenshot worthy scene. Wait.
Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
Pause. That is... Wait.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
Wait. Okay, that's kind of crazy though.
Goodbye.
Like, being gone for the day and then going back to your dad and being like, hey, I met our dead mom and we talked about things. Like, what the fuck? That is a crazy thing to do. Yeah.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story?
I saw more. Yeah, exactly. It's messed up. It's a story with a very happy ending.
The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories about the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures
Well,
with,
I guess.
defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way.
Wait, is that a rover? Oh my god.
Shield as a team.
A woolly
And how
rover.
they put together We've been to
Oh, I
many
accidentally
places
skipped it.
together. But there's so much more to go. And so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are.
Stories with happy endings.
Yeah. Stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing.
With happy little accidents? Yeah, Bob Ross. Bob Ross style.
Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished. And my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores.
That was a short vacation.
Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet.
Damn.
Let's be on the same
Child
page
labor
together.
is crazy.
And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise?
Pinky promise. Reach out your hand.
I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together.
Yeah, that was another screenshot. You might be able to use this in a thumbnail or something. That is super cute though.
As a team. Pinky promised.
Pinky promised. Oh. Was that it? Yep. Oh. We got the Wreath of Hope. Can we actually wear it? That would be super nice if we could, but I don't think we can. I think it's just an collectible item. Yeah. Yeah, still cute. But if you were able to wear it, it would be amazing, I think. That story was over sooner than I thought, so let's do more. This stream was supposed to be about the Encore companion quest, but I'll probably do some more. I have the Changli's and Zheshi's. Zheshi? I don't know how her name is pronounced. I have their companion quests as well, so might as well do those too. Let's do Changli's next. It's actually the older quest. But I need to rename my stream titles because they all say Encore. Hold up. Edit. Let's do companion questing.
The moment at hand. This very moment
Save.
is the best.
Not gonna make a new
of
thumbnail
lives.
though. Companion questing and vibing. Okay, done. So yeah, Encore is done. It was shorter than expected, but then again, I have streamed for almost 2 hours, so in in that regard, it was plenty of content. But for some reason, I expected it to be longer. I don't know why. Like, I'm not saying that it should have been, but I was just expecting it to be. Overall, it was pretty good though. Yeah, definitely had some moments. So like, it was very bittersweet, very wholesome at the same time, and I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. I don't know if a lot of people were saying that, you know, it was like the best ever. I wouldn't go that far, but it was pretty good. It was enjoyable for sure. Yeah, let's go. Seemed kind of whack to me. I mean, you did come in halfway through, so not even half. Probably like nearing the end, honestly.
Huh?
Wait, are you that?
Appear like that.
Oh,
Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou? What can I do for you?
I didn't think that a regular NPC would have voice acting.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangjin. Next door ring of hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hangjin to see what you're looking for.
Tallest building?
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there. Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Changli, right? I saw you talking to her.
Do you know her?
Of course! Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Changli, even though she rarely appears in public. As Master Xuan Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas. And as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
Changli's a diplomat?
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinji for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task.
Well, I didn't know that she's in the position of power, but I forgot which. It has been a while since I played this game.
I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Are you sure you're here just for a travel guide?
What can I help you with?
Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours of the day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
You're such a great storyteller, like everyone else I met here. This sounds sarcastic as hell. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it sounds like it. Let's say it.
Oh, please. I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately.
Him?
But let's not take them too seriously. They're just for entertainment.
You don't believe in those stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
I wasn't mentioned in the story, so a thumbs down.
Maybe Grandpa Zoe can learn a thing or two from you in terms of humor. Grandpa Zoe's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hangshen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
You must be a fan of that storyteller in Jinzhou.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hangshen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us.
They're weeaboos.
We're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force.
Mayhaps. Suspicious spectator. Sus. A mongoose.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
Well, that's... yeah. Very suspicious. Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
Oh, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Changli earlier. weren't
Oh no. Begins to look around warily, as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows. Bruh.
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. Cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
Bruh. How so?
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it.
It's because of
I
me.
heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
It's not nice to badmouth people like this.
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in your trap. Hey, wait,
But what if that's what I
has
want?
she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
You're underestimating Jinshi.
I say you're underestimating Changli's trickery. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of him and getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed.
This guy's tinfoil hat is too tight.
Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
I am that VIP guest. Mm-hmm. Deafening silence. You wanna say something?
Shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Your ass ain't running anywhere. What the?
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli?
Oh yeah, Abby exists too. I forgot. She doesn't seem to have ill intents.
You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Let's meet at the highest place in Hongzhen in the early afternoon.
Now that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle?
This is fun.
I'm getting sleepy again.
Rover,
It's Granny.
nice to see you again.
Hot Granny.
How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's bustling with life.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace.
The waterfall thing is loud as hell.
We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Like it drowns out everyone's voice. Just doing my part.
We're all indebted to you.
Very humble,
It's people alike.
mindful, demure.
Don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Changli and Changli have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Changli instead.
Well.
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally.
True.
The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed.
Uncancelable.
However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
My plans exactly.
About the riddle, it seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Indeed.
Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Thank you. Let's get it. Find the place next to a ring and hanging eaves. This looks like it could be a ring. Can't talk to her. Well, I mean, this goes inside the thing, so... I assume there's like an interactable thing.
Make it fast.
That's a big bird. Are you guys interested in Mount Firmament tea? I already took 7 steps to make tea outside. Okay. What is this? Next to ring and hanging eaves. I guess I'm stupid because I don't know what else is here that is like that. What are eaves though? Maybe I am down. Huh. Apparently it's on a rooftop. What the? Eaves are covers of the houses? Thank you. I guess I learned a new word today. Whoa. This looks cozy. Egg. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Is it on this rooftop? No? Oh, wait, there's those things. It's almost like it was intended for me to go up here. This might be too far, though. Yeah, it's here. I have so much exploring to do in Mount Fairmont, even having finished the story.
Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
I think I have 100% in all areas.
Huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
Eepy.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Yeah, the pavilion. Oh, okay. Well, let's go there now. And then change the time. I do just as much as I need and move on, yeah. I mean, understandable. I'm kind of a completionist myself. Depending on the game. Not all games I'm like, damn, I want to do 100%, but I think there's too much incentive to do that in a gacha game because, you know, you get full currency. It's the FOMO. Well, I mean, it's fine to not do them. I just like resources. Oh, she's that's a nice parasol.
Apologies for my delay.
She is pretty. Something tells me you've been here for a while.
You looked adorable, focusing on the Weiqi board.
Whoa.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Wow.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I've seen some videos of people that are completionists, and I worry about their mental state. I mean, yeah, depending on the game, yeah, it's really rough. I used to have all achievements in Monster Hunter World in the base game, and after doing that, I was like, I'm never doing this again in any other Monster Hunter. Never. It was so tedious. Like, oh my god, getting all the crowns for all the monsters. It was like some of the achievements were tied on pure luck. Like pure luck. No room for anything else. It's like, it's literally just about luck and nothing else. And yeah, the chances were very low. RNG on RNG, yeah, exactly. It was so bad. But when it comes to games where, you know, being a completionist is just like do all quests or find all collectibles or stuff like that, then depending on the game, I can do them. Base game augments, oh yeah. Yeah. Only thing I ever 100% was the whole Mondstadt area, and I was like, don't like this feeling. For me, yeah, in gacha games, I think like I am just too incentivized to do that in a gacha game because, you know, I always play these free to play. Well, not always. I have spent money in Arknights, but it's going to be the only gacha game I ever spent money on. And I haven't spent money on it in a long time. But I used to. Yeah, I do gacha games free to play. So I feel like I'm even more incentivized to go for the 100% exploration. I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
It's a thing of the past. We're good.
Still, I owe you an apology in person.
And a date.
Time, I just wanted to see you.
Oh!
Brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
Absolutely. I will come. Let's cut to the chase. What do you want?
I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
Maybe.
Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
Is this loss? Nope.
I see. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality
Whoa.
Hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one I heard in Hongzhen.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share.
Oh?
Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared.
Disappeared?
Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years,
What a
he
title.
reunited with that elusive
Legendary Hermit Guru.
The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean this game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth
Oh my
as
god.
they're passed down.
So are we gonna finish the game now? And find immortality? Or the secret to immortality? That sounds like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do whatever she wants. You mean the other folklores may hold some truth too?
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality.
Okay, that's interesting.
As the records state,
Immortality
Dawn
by
reveals
controlling
itself
time.
when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma. At least for now.
The Sentinel's wounds.
Yes, we may find a way to heal them. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories. Not any real value.
Damn, your teacher's memories
So
aren't
I am
valuable?
presenting this as merely a personal request.
Nothing of
I'm
value.
planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Harsh. But yes. Absolutely.
Thank you for lending me a hand.
The important thing sounds very much like a curse more than anything, honestly.
While.
Quite often they are. I am interested in this tale too.
Splendid.
I mean, it's more like it's kind of like the Mara curse in Honkai Star Rail. Sure, they are very long life, long living species, you know, but at the same time, at what cost? you know. It's still early. How about we set off now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Head to the designated location. Or the convenient curse in Genshin? I don't know what that is actually. I have not played Genshin since 2020. So, yeah. People here aren't turning into zombies or hilly churls. That would be messed up if they did. They can turn into TDs, that's from something else. I'm here.
Rover, you're here.
Yes, exactly. Wasn't expecting you to arrive for me.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple of shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
That's surprisingly straightforward, especially coming from you.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Alright. Lucky for you, I'm very good at finding things.
How reliable.
Yes. That me.
Then let's get going.
Let's go. Yahoo!
Changli. What is it? Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today.
Oh. Oh.
You seem curious.
Well, so are you.
About that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
Sounded like an opening to flirt to me.
Later,
But what do I
the
know?
court of Savante based their chronosaurs
I don't do
on
such
its
things.
design.
I'm an innocent man.
Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Changli?
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
Stop simping? No. Never.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful
I
it
think
looked during my previous visits.
my simping is gonna get even worse when Camellia comes out. I'll be honest. The next
Same
patch,
face as
oh my
always.
god.
I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
How did it change?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Oh!
Wait!
Alright, come on. You have to admit, they're making it really easy. Okay?
No, there's more. Past the Discord, humans, and
Very easy to simp.
whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
How could there be any tacit discourse in Mount Firmament?
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh. Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Yes. Tacit discourse could be assaulting people over there.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Could it be Metal Gear? Let's go.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Maybe.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help!
Woo.
Help! Thanks for your help.
Does Changli not know about Abby? I guess not. We just never told. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know me?
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved the time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you.
Wow, I'm famous.
And Lady Changli. I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person.
Everyone's simping for Changli.
Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure.
A goner and a
die here.
gooner.
Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
Relax, your wounds look pretty bad.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
Mm-hmm.
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back.
Well,
Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
it doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day.
It seems he is still hiding something from us.
Oh, is he going insane?
He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
Someone's wiping his memories. Something feels strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
Mentioned for someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Let's go. Yahoo! Mamma mia. Take the adventure in coma. Damn, coma? They just, okay. Okay. Ask around about the explorer.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
You know him?
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
Bruh.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Wait.
He really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine. Go find Fu Ling.
Fooling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
I will. But somehow we're still not asking them.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them. His gear,
Who?
though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for Yoning's just up ahead.
Yeah, did I skip some? I don't think I skipped that. What the hell happened? Sup?
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Changli. How may I help you today, Lady Changli? Oh, and hello, Rover.
Another simp.
The person on your back. Is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
Talking by tacit discords. ... He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Fooling?
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hangjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh,
Let's snoop
Fu Ling
around.
asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay?
No.
Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
Yes.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Alrighty then. Go to the hotel.
Make
Get
it
some
fast.
eggs first. Was that fooling?
Wooly?
Oh no. He has ligma.
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
Must be fooling.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
That doesn't sound
You
good.
mean that legend? It's real?
Damn.
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
They don't look impressed.
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Oh. Well,
Wooly!
there he goes.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Changli. You saved his life.
She looks young. I think she just looks like a regular NPC.
May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wooly like that.
Well. And then we... Oh, okay.
So, He said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
Nope.
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains. Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen. Said he had a surprise for me.
Immortality? Oh my god. What a great surprise.
I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Looks like a kid. She gonna be his little sister or his GF? Well, you know how these games are sometimes. He was saying something about the legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
May have run into temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well, but Wooly seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
It's probably the hat, probably. I think she doesn't look like a kid because usually kids are made in a very specific way in these games where they're really short and they have like very super round faces and stuff like that.
So there are still unaddressed
yeah.
temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams
That is actually a very rational response.
Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward.
Like extremely rational.
I'm okay.
I haven't taught this much in a long time.
You need to rest.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest.
I mean, I just said that. You need to rest.
I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. If you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Oh, that's profound.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Changli first.
Let's go. Gotta tell the granny. Sometimes women are a bit more sensible than men when dealing with crisis, depending on what it is. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also like, I mean, in this scenario, right? She's very rational, but I feel like if she's really sick and it's just getting worse, I think at some point you just kind of accept death. You just kind of accept that it will come at some point. And so being like, nah, you know, immortality and stuff like that, it's not really gonna change anything, you know. It's not gonna actually help me get better. It's just delaying the, you know, what's going to happen anyway at some point. So I think in that mindset, it's also pretty easy to be rational.
What brings you here at this time of the day?
A bit of an incident. Exactly, yeah. That's kind of how I see the situation here. Some things just can't be denied. Yeah, it is what it is. It's sad. It's unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes it's better to just accept it, live with it, rather than try to delay it. Yeah, there's been a bit of an incident.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fuling's words from earlier, Rover?
Well, what happened to Wooly?
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public.
Mm-hmm.
Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
Someone had kept it hidden.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
Has something to do with Wooly? Need a specific trigger? I think a trigger.
Fuling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
He was hiding something.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
What Fuling's attitude towards all of this?
Did you notice something, Rover?
She accepted the reality a little too quickly.
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think?
I actually don't, but I guess I do in the game.
Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
That's probably it.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
But the anomalies.
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicated in that game record. We gotta finish the game.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean...
I'm sure that's it, but she never told him. Or she did tell him and he's being too hard-headed? Probably. I mean, yeah. Seems to be the case. I mean, the guys seem to have a mindset of like, I'm gonna cure you no matter what. Like, quote-unquote cure. Not really, but you know. Something bigger is behind all of this.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation.
Let's go.
We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
I'm coming with you.
It may get dangerous.
I like dangerous. Then having another person on board makes it less dangerous.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Let's go.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
It's kind of like in Honkai Star Rail. They're always like, hell yeah, vacation in Luofu, vacation in Peraconi. And then they get roped into some, yeah, bad stuff. Seems to be the classic. How close is this? That's what starts it all. That smile, that damn smile.
Make it fast.
True. Investigate the notes. I ain't reading all that.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
I guess I should, so this is what she had on her mind. What was it?
I had my speculation.
Hmm?
Wuthering has come to terms with her impending death.
Yes. That's
She
what
doesn't buy
we've
into
been
the
saying.
legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together.
Yeah.
If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place.
Yes.
She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Hey, what's up, Miyazaki? What's good? Would you make the same choice if it had happened to you? I would, but would Changli?
Why the sudden question?
Seem to understand Wuthering deeply. It seems you don't care that much about your own death. What? Okay, how did we come to that conclusion? But I mean, I guess we can ask it.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on.
Damn.
Stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
I haven't been following the Wu lore. Can I have a TLDR? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember everything in the story either, because I took like a few months off of this game. Like I took a long break from Wu. But yeah, I mean, we are some sort of dude who lost their memories, and we fight tacit discords and, you know, bad guy. I don't remember shit actually now that I think about it. I don't think I can give you a TLDR. I should brush up on myself, on the Wu lore myself. But when it comes to this quest, there is a secret to this place. You know, a secret of immortality, and some people are trying to find it. There was some dude who tried to find the secret of immortality so that he could live forever with his sick girlfriend, but who is like terminally ill. But you know, the girlfriend has actually just accepted death at this point, and it's like, I don't want to be immortal. So, you know, we'll see how this relationship drama goes. Woody's diary mentioned the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
We are a powerful person who is a master of Jue, the Sentinel, but we still don't know our truth to ourselves, and we have a hand in part of the creation and direction of this world. Yes, that is a good TLDR, actually. I played through the story quest with the Jue, like the Sentinel and everything, but I just forgot everything, I guess. But yes, that is a accurate TLDR. Now I remember that you mentioned it. K-drama style quest, a bit, yeah. K-drama. Do y'all watch a lot of K-dramas?
Is that?
My waves are wuthering. What's up, Juice?
Even clearer to see.
They be wuthering as heck. But yeah, I took a break of a few months from this game, so I have forgotten a lot of things, not gonna lie.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands.
Bare
Could
hands.
it be Wu Li?
This is a Weiqi board.
Huh. Could it have anything to do with the game record?
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
I'm a bit of a nut when it comes to story stuff in these games, and I'm pretty good at memorizing events and whatnot. After all, I play 14 and I've memorized the timelines of that game as well. 14 is really good though. I absolutely love the story of Heaven's Ward. Like that was so good. It was insane. I loved it so much. I just made it to Shadowbringers. Yeah, I made it to Shadowbringers. I'm not that far into Shadowbringers yet, but I do plan to at some point like finish all of the story in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe make some 14 content, but I don't know. I'm not sure on what kind of content yet, but maybe at some point. Don't tell me, bros. Don't tell me, bro. Skip the Woo a Lantern Rite event. I probably did. What was in the Lantern Rite event? Because I probably did skip it. Alright, let's activate. Weiqi board.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
So we were one of the players? Young person's mirage.
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
Yeah, Rover has been going around. Free Changli, yeah. Oh yeah, I did not get the free character. I missed out on the free 5-star. Which honestly was a blunder, but I'm gonna be honest. I almost quit this game. Like, I had beaten all the story, did all the exploration. And I was like, man, this game kind of... For me, this game was too much like Genshin. The grindy parts were too much like Genshin for me. I was like, man, maybe I just don't like these games. So I almost quit the game. So I didn't log in to get the free character. But recently, I've been trying it again. And I've been enjoying it again. And I was like, damn. Maybe this game was better than I gave it credit for. But yeah, I did miss out on the free 5-star, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I didn't let FOMO get me. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not having fun with Wuwa, so I'm not gonna log in. Doesn't matter if there's a free 5-star. But recently I've been playing again, and I've been actually enjoying this game a lot. So I think me taking that break was actually really good. I missed 1.2 because I was kind of two minds about the game after I saw how echoes rolled. I was a bit dismayed and confused, but I'm okay now. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah. For me, I also had a falling. I pulled Changli, and after pulling Changli and building her, I was like, damn, this grind is so boring. You know, it felt so bad to build Changli. It felt exactly like it felt it for me in Genshin when I pulled Tartaglia, and then I also got Chi-Chi and Mona. I got like 3 5-stars in those pulls. I was like, damn, cool. I got 3 new 5-stars. And then I started building them. I was like, damn, this sucks ass. And then I stopped playing Genshin. So, and I kind of felt the same with Wuthering Waves when I got Changli. But yeah. After a while, you know, I took a break. Now I'm back to this game. And I'm actually having fun again. So, yeah, the break did do good for me, for sure. But yeah. They've improved drops and stuff, that is true. They are constantly improving this game, so which is very nice to see. And the next update looks to be really impressive. What the hell, dude? What? But yeah, I might do a few pulls on his banner. His rerun banner, we'll see. Because there's the new 4-star as well, Lumi. Alright, a mirage of the past. A mirage of the past.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased.
Master Juan Miao.
Who do you think the other person looks like?
It's a me, Rova. Changli seems to be deep in thought and does not answer. Floral location and for some plants and whatnot, yeah, I agree. But it's not like a huge deal. What? Yeah, I do agree. Really good quality of life updates coming. Kuro Games goated. I am impressed in what they are doing with the game, how they are improving it. For sure.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me.
Lifesaver?
I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now?
I'm going to pull him for my main account. On my ranged only account, I wanted more Teffy. However, I also ended up pulling 2 copies of Yumi, whom I can't use. Do you mean Yohu? Yumi. I don't know. For me, I built Chixia lately, and she's super fun to use. Are you gonna get Aventurine and then continue the only mail account, right? Or did you beat it? The only mail account is right now in a farming phase, because I made it to the next equilibrium, and I just decided to, you know, go for it. So now I'm like farming to ascend all characters and like ascend light cones, ascend characters, level up chases a little bit. So after I do that, then I'll continue the mail only account. I might be able to pull Adventuring too before that happens, but yeah. Like, mail only is definitely still gonna happen. Like, that series is going nowhere. But right now I'm farming that account because we need to ascend all the men. You know what I mean? Whatever her name is, yeah, I think it's Yohu, the new healer. But yeah. Farming takes a bit? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I made it to the next equilibrium, the world level, and now all the enemies are tougher, so I also need to level up my characters. And it's gonna take a while.
I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Wei Qi with me?
Damn, that's a big cough.
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you.
Oh, we're goated with the sauce? Amazing at Wei Qi.
I barely noticed how so much time has passed.
Insane. Talent farming is hell.
Every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined.
Not as bad as relic farming, though.
This in our game. And it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes.
The ebb and flow.
Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Now, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet.
Feet? Yeah, freak.
When the time comes...
This should be called Old Freaks Mirage.
Finish this game of Wei Qi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Or do my plans seem too risky to you?
Seems good to me.
For concern, with her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou, and even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
What are you gonna do? You gotta do it or your character sit like with noodles? True. I mean, it is essential. Wolf farming is easier, but relic farming is also bad because no synthesizer for relics or the scamifying elixir. That is also true. It's okay. One thing that's good about like really good about relics in Wuthering Waves or like echoes is the fact that you don't need to upgrade the substats. If you roll crit damage, then that's your roll. You don't need to roll that anymore. Know what I mean? Now there are high rolls and low rolls, but the only thing you need to do is get the substat. You don't need to like keep upgrading that same substat. So as long as you just get it, then it is what it is, you know.
Guess I'll have to take the lead. and extend an invitation.
So the thing doesn't happen where it's like you get a relic with crit damage and a crit rate. And yeah. You try to roll it, everything goes into flat defense, and it's a useless relic. But instead in this game, the substat is just there, you know, which is great. It might be a low roll, but then you just get another one with crit rate. And maybe that one's better. Bro got the Gyat Rover. Yes. I mean, she's hot, okay? Like, what is a man supposed to do? Unless he's gay. But
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
But like, I swing both ways, and I still went for the Gyat Rover.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Oh, we get to play the game.
Still not giving up yet, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our heart.
Oh, there's more?
Oh, is that so?
Hell yeah. That was fun. For the 1 second that we were able to do it.
Sphere is open. Go!
Hey. Stop ignoring us. What the hell?
Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
It's only a legend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
Ah, you're out of your mind.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonorosphere.
But yeah, I also agreed with John here where it's like talent farming at least ends, you know? You farm your traces, your skills, whatever. You do it once and then you're done. That's it. And it's guaranteed upgrades. You know, it might take a long time, it might be slow and boring, but once you're done, it's done. And you don't need to worry about it anymore. Relics, on the other hand, you could farm relics for weeks, months, years, and never get a good piece. Like, that could happen. Like, I watched Mr. Pokey's video of I think he was doing an account review of Braxophone's account. And I love both of those content creators. But yeah, he was reviewing Braxophone's Honkai Star Rail account. And Braxophone said that since launch he has been max refreshing, like refreshing stamina, the maximum amount since launch, and his relics were still trash. And like Mr. Pokey said that if you didn't tell me you max refreshed, I thought this was a free-to-play account. Like the relics were so bad. So it's like, yeah, relics are never guaranteed. So that's why, you know, just farm the damn traces. Just, you know, level up your skills and talents. Like, get the guaranteed upgrades. Then gamble with the relics, you know?
You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Oh my god. That's a smack. I don't understand people that do that. You mean ignore relics? I mean, ignore traces and stuff?
No sign of the Fraxidus.
You know, it's the gambling itch, I guess. I think farming relics is miserable. I've been trying to get attack boots in Honkai Star Rail. Attack boots with some crit for like a few weeks. I have not gotten a single one.
Don't come any closer.
Not a single one. Is that young Changli? Wow, she's powerful. Okay.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You stay away from me, or you'll get burned.
Oh, used to being on fire. That's pretty metal. Yeah. I won't move, relax.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
Oh, you mean max refreshing? Ah, I see. I mean, I don't know. There are some people who take a lot of, like... I don't know if it's a pride thing or like something, but some people like to be the first one or like among the first ones at a higher account level. I remember there was like big controversy about who was the first person to hit Union level 50 or is it 60 in Wuthering Waves. Like there was like a big controversy about it because someone was clickbaiting his video to say that he's in Union level 50 or 60. I don't remember which one. But yeah, he did kind of like a clickbaity title, like a video about that topic. But he actually wasn't in that Union level yet. And like some people were like super mad about that. So I think it's almost like a pride thing or something for many people to like max refresh as much as possible to be in the highest account level faster than anyone else. Know what I mean? It's weird. Why does Fei Xiao need 8120 crit? I barely get over 70 crit rate. Units in H-Star need some insane amount of crit. Yeah. It is silly. I think my highest crit rate is on Yun Li. At 80%. And it's the stupidest thing. Shaking my damn hair. Do you know Changli?
Changli? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords.
Why are you here alone?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She looks just like Changli.
Mirages in a Sonaro sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Changli's memory? Generated by the retroact effect?
Huh?
That's a lot of words. Whatever the case, I can't leave her alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Yeah. True, I'm lost.
I can take you somewhere safe.
Yesterday I was watching a TV show called Lost.
Safer village.
Whoa. The parallel. Reach out to her. I can handle the flames. Are there any chests here? Nope. Alright. Does this trigger something?
Was there something like this?
Solve the
here
puzzle.
before?
Oh yeah, we need to...
These mechanisms. They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
I don't recommend it, but adventurers are in to farm crit damage, thankfully. Yeah. So you're gonna pull Aventurine soon.
It's open.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him on my mail-only account as well.
We'll be safe.
Not sure, still not sure about my main
This
account,
seems a bit different from what I remember.
but mail account, yeah. Oh,
It's more than time.
can I burn this? No. She is not Amber. Bubble plum. Dude.
These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords.
Going for his light cone for my mail only account. Got him on his last rerun. Oh yeah, his light cone seems really good. I do want the light cone as well, but I don't have guaranteed Aventurine. So I might lose the 50-50. If I lose the 50-50, I might not be able to get the light cone. They have already.
Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
She's not. I mean, yeah. In Genshin, I think that would have worked. I charge up the fire arrow and go boom. Oh yeah, we need the fireball in the Wua. Yeet. Oh, there was one here too? Bruh. Ooh. Can I use them against them? No? Okay.
Let's give them half. Coming in hot. It's movement time.
Mind's eye. Take flight.
Let's get it. Boom, baby. Ah, that is so satisfying.
Together we vanish.
You... Why did you...
I have him on as far universal market, which is okay, but yeah, that is pretty good. But yeah, signature of course is better. Signature light cone is more def, 40% than a S5 4-star light cone. Arguably more harder to get a S5 4-star than signature. That is true though. I think in a lot of cases it would be harder. But of course it also depends on the luck. The problem is that with 4 stars there are 4 rate up ones in the pool. I mean not 4, 3. You know, there are 3. Same goes for 4-star characters. Like, I have, like for example, when I started the game, I got E6 Gallagher. But my friend who has spent a lot of money in the game and started before me only has E5. You know? So it's kind of like, I'm free to play, I got E6 Gallagher. she's not free to play. She started way before me. She has E5, even though she's tried to get E6. So it's like, you know, sometimes you just get super unlucky with the 4 stars. Can't let you fight them alone.
I'm not just any kid. I'm strong, you know?
I know. Boom. No chests. I only have E3 Gallagher, you rascal. I mean, my male-only account has E1.
The village I lived
My
in
main
had
account
strange
does have
monsters
E6
and
though.
monsters. They hid me in a safe basement while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
Someone spent 1k on Moza and did not get a single copy yet. That's messed up. But I that doesn't even surprise me, honestly. I only have E3 Gallagher and I'm a small spender. Exactly. Exactly. It's like sometimes getting the right 4-star is just really difficult. But I have E6 Gallagher on my main. On my main, I also have E6 Moza. So it's like, you know. But yeah, also the friend of mine I just talked about, they also don't have E6 Moza. I think it's like E5 or E4 or something. And they tried to get that character. They're like a Moza main. they seem for that character. And they were trying to get him. And I just casually, I'm like, yeah, I'm just getting E6 without even building him. You know, it is what it is. Get lucky and lost 50-50, got well, then I got 1 copy of Moza at last moment. Ah, well, at least you got 1. Wait. So you lost the 50. Well, I guess that means that the next one is guaranteed. So, I mean, not too bad. Accidentally got a Robin when I wanted the Moza. I think that is the best trade deal in history that you could get, honestly. Only have 1 copy of Moza on all my accounts that I can use him on. Yeah, my main is pretty stacked with the 4 stars. Except on my main account, I have 0 Ting Yuns and 0 Pellas. Literally none. Those characters do not exist in my account. Which is really annoying, because both of those characters are really good supports. But my main doesn't have either of them. So, yeah, I have an E6 Gallagher and Moza, but I don't have Ting Yun and Pella at all. Let's go find somewhere safe together.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's get it.
look.
This is reading.
There's a piece of paper.
Piece of paper. The village was raided. I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now I'm left with all these old injuries and the rest of my meager life.
If I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
I only want to use male characters though. Oh, I see. Male, yeah. In that case, Robin, being annoyed with Robin is like, I get it though. I get it. Even if you shouldn't, because she's one of the most OP characters in the game. Actually, I think Robin is the best character in Honkai Star Rail. But like, you know, in my opinion. But like, gameplay wise. But
Dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible.
But yeah, if you only play with male characters, then yeah, of course.
No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up.
Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
What about you?
I'm not hungry yet.
Yunli's best support is Ting Yun. I got her later. That's why I also want Ting Yun. I want to run hyper carry Yunli. They were some of my first pulls when I started out. Both of them are E6. Yeah, I wish I had E6 Ting Yun and Pella. Miyazaki gaslit me into pulling for Lingsha. Now I'm happy she did. Baba, Lingsha is like... I think a lot of people were underrating Lingsha because Gallagher exists. But now that time has gone and the banner is over, people are like, damn, Lingsha is so OP. I'm way better than Gallagher. It's kind of funny. I have no break team. Damn. But I mean, she works very well in other team comps too. So, you know. Insane. Ah, we got the Changli duo here. How you doing, Baba? What's good? I'll have Robin on my female only account, none others because I have Ting Yun. Yeah, yeah. Lingsha is a stink finder. Oh yeah, she do be smelling stuff. She's more for hardcore metas. Yeah, I don't think she's necessary by any means. But she is good. She's definitely good, but not necessary. That's kind of how I feel about Lingsha.
Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up.
Brrr. Boom. That was satisfying. Chixia is so fun to play. I love this character so much.
The key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Yes. Hima, Gallagher, and Locha. I have Gallagher and Lynx, but on my Firefly team, I don't even use Gallagher anymore. I put Himeko there. So I have 2 DPSs, 2 supports, but no healer. But like, I've been able to clear Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos with the Firefly team. Like, fine with no healer. Like, Himeko is my healer. In the way where, we kill the enemy so fast that they don't get to hit us. Does it hurt?
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
And then I put my Gallagher into my Yunli team. So yeah, I haven't needed limited sustain yet on my main account.
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing is brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
You look tired.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young.
Damn, that's pretty
It also
rough.
said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
Aw. That's kind of touching. If you're able to do it without dying, go for it. I mean, yeah. The Firefly team is, at least if there is fire weakness on the enemies, Firefly plus Himeko, and then Harmony Trailblazer and Ruan Mei, like that team just destroys everything. No need for healers. Like I was able to clear Pure Fiction, like the 4th stage. I got like 40k. I got full max points actually, 40k in one run. And Current Memory of Chaos, the first side, without a healer, I cleared the first side with 1 cycle. So yeah, definitely don't need healers on a Firefly team. As long, I mean, if there is a fire weakness already on the enemy. If there's not, then it might be harder. But even then, a few resets might do the work. I don't know. But I mean, healers and shielders do make the game more comfortable. So you should use them if you need them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing with a healer. Do you do Apoc Shadow? Yes, I do. I have all of them cleared, like, with maximum stars. Ever since I got Robin on my main account, I haven't been able to clear every endgame mode. Apoc Shadow, Pure Fiction, Memory Chaos, everything full cleared. It was the Robin diff. I love how chat is going on about a different game than what you're playing. True. I mean, most of these viewers know me from Honkai Star Rail, so it is what it is. You know? That's a respectable goal.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You will find a great mentor. And you'll become very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but promise me. Promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but
yeah, I mean, when I
so
came...
many things I've never seen before.
When I kind of came back to content creation, before I did any Honkai Star Rail videos, I haven't posted videos in like 2 years at all. And I also streamed very rarely. But now I've been trying to get into content creation more. And my first Honkai Star Rail video actually blew up a lot. Like, it's probably the most successful video I've had. And through that, I've gotten like a lot more viewers and stuff. Also with like the Honkai Star Rail lore video I made, or the male only account videos I've done, I've gotten a lot more viewers from those. So, you know, I think my community is mostly at this moment just Honkai Star Rail players. So I'm okay with, you know, talking about Honkai Star Rail, even if I'm not playing Honkai Star Rail. Like it's all good, even though it is amusing. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, also my first video was about me clearing endgame content. It was like, oh, I cleared all of this with a free-to-play account in 3 months. That was like the idea. And yeah, that video, at least on my standards, blew up. It was insane. But yeah, what I've noticed is just that the support from the Honkai Star Rail community is insane though. Like, Honkai Star Rail, like, players are like super, like, supportive. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Yeah, not good with hard content. Simulate Universe is all I can deal with. Yeah, I mean, It's not for everyone, and it's not like you have to clear them to enjoy the game. I just enjoyed myself, so you know. Yo, Kane Shidori, thank you for the raid. What's good? What is good, raiders? If you don't know who I am Lunky, a content creator from Finland. Now we're playing Wuthering Waves, Changli's companion quest. So yeah, how is it going, Kane? What's good? A long sesh of Freedom Unite. Yo, going back to the old Monster Hunters? Damn. Insane. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Classic Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. Keeping up the Monster Hunter vibes until Wilds comes out. How's Wua? Wua's pretty good. I've been enjoying these companion quests. The stories are pretty good. Yeah, we just enjoying our story and talking about Honkai Star Rail. Is this new patch? This is old patch content.
This place. It looks familiar.
I did new patch content earlier, but now I'm catching up.
Inside this Sonoro sphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. Frequencies are constantly changing.
How do you play Zenless then go Wuwa?
It's chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament.
I think it's pretty. I think they're really different.
Affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or
Perhaps.
I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
Exactly. I can't play so many different action RPGs of. Oh, I get you, I guess. For me, it helps that they are different. Because, like, then my muscle memory is just kind of like bound to each game differently. In Zenless, it's like, oh, okay, press spacebar to parry. And just keep doing your combos and stuff. And that's about it. And, oh, you're playing on controller? Maybe that's why it's confusing. I play on keyboard, so it's like... For me, it's like very intuitive.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, maybe it's a controller diff. You
Burn it a bit with my fire. I can eat it, I guess.
I play all of these games on keyboard and mouse, even Monster Hunter. So, and dude, I tried the PC beta a little bit. I didn't play that much because I don't want to burn out on the game before it comes out. But dude, mouse and keyboard in Monster Hunter Wilds, especially with the new targeting system, is actually super good. It's actually insane. Because it's so easy to aim. It's so good. With the new targeting system on melee weapons, like, it's crazy. I was hitting monster heads with the hammer in some weird angles I'm not supposed to, Focus strike is super good with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's so good. But even before that, I was playing on mouse and keyboard, and I did just fine. It was just fine. But yeah, on controller it might be weird to adjust the muscle memory for sure. Now that I think about it. Boom, headshot. Woo. That was sick. I grew up as a controller gamer. Me too. But I switched to PC pretty fast. My first console was the Super Nintendo, the SNES. I was playing like Super Mario World, a Zelda Link to the Past, Whoosh, Super Castlevania 4, you know, games like that. And like then we had a PlayStation 2 and
This place.
so as my first gaming experiences were with a controller, but as soon as we got a PC, and then I started playing like Counter-Strike, then yeah, after that PC controls have always been like familiar for me. Same with like, yeah, Battlefield 2 and Counter-Strike 1.6. Like after those games, I've been accustomed to keyboard and mouse. Controller has gyro aim. Oh my god, gyro feels so weird to me, dude. Gyro feels so weird to me. Didn't know you had Fantastic Four in Woo. Miss my PS2 days and games. PS2 was one of the goats, for sure.
Please wait.
I always pick up controllers gaming unless it's FPS.
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from
For me, it's keyboard and mouse, unless Dark Souls.
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You
Yeah, Dark
misunderstood
Souls,
my intentions.
Elden Ring, Bloodborne,
When I
Sekiro.
sought shelter in your hideout
Those I
during
play with a
the rain,
controller.
I gave you rations
For
as
sure.
a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
And of course, if I would play something like Zelda, I would also play on a controller.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
But like, you know, on PC, generally I use mouse and keyboard if I can.
I only said those words on
Generally.
a mere whim. Never expected
Can't
you
play
to
Switch
remember
games with
such
keyboard and
things.
mouse. I mean, in some ways you can, but yeah, nah.
Can you maybe
unless
take me as your apprentice?
there are ways,
searching
but
for you for so
ways
long.
that I cannot talk
Please,
about.
will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home.
Very noble of Changli.
I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
Manipulation. Yes.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate.
Perhaps.
I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far.
Oh, it ended. I'm pouring myself something to drink. That voice reminds me of Patrick Stewart. Right now, I don't really remember what Patrick Stewart sounds like. I know I've heard him, but like right now, the voice does not come to mind. It's 2 a.m. All right, thank you so much for the raid, Kane, and I'ma catch you later.
Peaceful and prosperous
Peace out.
world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Child.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue again by accident, by moving too fast.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Changli.
Eternal flames. Interesting.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Changli. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day.
Surely. I mean, she has.
But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased.
Oh.
Your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you.
Changmi's like, it is what it is.
Plan meticulously and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
But I mean, that explains why Changli is
Changli will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But
she isn't afraid of death.
This person you want me to find.
Because she has, accepted it.
How should I find them?
She knows. She has always known that her lifespan will be shorter. Like, she was aware all this time. But she had to do what she had to do to survive.
Wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. She is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her.
Huh.
This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
This is about me.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Weichi board and the Sonorosphere. They are both a
puzzle and an answer.
Turns out it's exactly where she is.
Accidentally skipped. She's keeping her head held high. That is true. Also, I mean, that's probably because she has a very specific mission
I guess this is
she has given to herself. Which is, it's a good thing. Okay, so... Wait. A lot of rotating. Bam. Bam. Insane puzzle. Oh, For a moment, I thought it went through, but it didn't. I was like, wait, what? That's us? You did it. I did. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long time.
What are you looking
I don't
for?
know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we've met in the future. Is this a missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Ooh. Mystery door. Maybe it's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope so.
Number one, make it so. Captain Picard. I actually haven't watched Star Trek at all. I just know a lot of people who love it.
Glad you found them useful.
Oh. Cutscene time. Another one.
A scheme might be grander than not. Vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Changli, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Whoa. Damn.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Solid Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This place, it... Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Oh. Big creatura. Roar.
Ghosts of the unkind.
Well, it's really pretty. It is.
Sever!
Ow. I'm getting...
Leave it to me.
I don't know how to dodge suddenly.
Make it faster. Take full. Perish in flames. Beckon the divine
All right.
flame.
Bagoosh.
Sever.
Oh, bring it on! It's more than time.
Oh, he's healed? Okay. I get a run back.
Think fast. Take full.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up. One shot busted.
Oh, I did not get away fast enough. Is that Hulei's cousin? Probably. Well, we got him. I did get the feel of it at the end, though. But we got him. We got him. But I mean, if it's Hulei's cousin, I hope it's not as edgy as Hule.
Don't worry.
Hmm?
This game is almost over.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. What the hell? Yo. Insane.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all.
We're holding hands.
See?
Oh my god. The most important part of them all.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, did we blow something up?
Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see.
Oh.
It's hope, reborn after destruction.
I mean, feathers of a phoenix. It is beautiful.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
Maybe. Tell her what happened.
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
What do you mean? About your condition.
I know my limits.
Ooh. She's badass.
Rover, Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
So it's already been 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains.
I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
No regretti.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Wuthering has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Wuthering. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Hell yeah.
Until...
Enjoy your life to the fullest. Until
the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them.
Aw.
My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand.
I mean, it's not like she can help
Sometimes
dying.
I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Wuthering. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Wuthering's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Damn, she a hustler. Didn't know you were a magazine reader.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as?
Oh.
Now that the situation has been resolved,
We didn't
you
even
should
get to
return
respond?
Hongzhen.
Damn.
You deserve some good rest.
Damn.
After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Death comes for us all eventually. It's a journey along the way that's the most important and precious part of life, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Death comes to us all. That is exactly true. But it's like, you know. At that point, if someone's like terminally ill and they've accepted their death, I think it's kind of unproductive to tell them, you need to live on. There are people who care about you. It's like, well, in this case, I guess it wasn't as bad because apparently it was not incurable, just very challenging. But yeah, if someone has an actual like terminal illness where it's guaranteed that, you know, they'll die soon, then yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to say. Even if I understand the sentiment, but for people like that, they've already accepted it anyway, you know. Changli has her sneaky moments. Yes. Got it.
Splendid.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
I've enjoyed this quest a lot, actually. This has been a good-ass companion quest. I like this more than the Encore one. Rest for a while. 2 days. Rest for 2 days. 2 days later.
Two days have passed since Changli told me she and Xinyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
I'll be looking forward to doing it.
Let's just go ask her then.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I did the Encore quest earlier, and I think that was like really wholesome, really bittersweet, but also pretty good. I think this was even better. I think this quest handled the topic of death and also like accepting death in a very tasteful and interesting manner. Where it's like, damn, okay,
Think you can catch up?
I really like the writing of this quest. I think it was really good. The Encore one was good too, but I think this is I like this one more myself.
We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled.
Foiled.
Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora Sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since. I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Well, Changli.
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou.
Oh.
Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
How is she doing?
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you.
Oh, we can't go and see her?
Meet her at the pavilion
Oh,
on Mount
never mind.
Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there.
Never mind.
She also said, no more riddles this time.
Alright, we will be meeting her. Let's go. Let's go meet our wife. Let's go. What?
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope.
I completed the milestone part of the guidebook the other day for both my accounts on here to get Spectral Rover's Wave Band. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with Tower of Adversity or the Oh, you mean the hologram fights? I like the holograms. I think they're fun. I'm more concerned about you. I'm feeling great, but...
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine? Sitting right in front of you.
Is Mount Firmament back to normal?
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing.
Oh.
Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
That's not my only reason.
Oh, Is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the game record and secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. She exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed her presence in long-forgotten history.
Oh?
After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. That was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away.
Damn.
I'm happy to answer.
Secret of immortality was a scam? Who would have thought? Sonorosphere.
My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' Chronosaurus, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap.
No, fell into our trap
Pure
card.
Coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary mechanism. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
Solution? You mean burning down everything?
Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
Didn't know someone could plan so much ahead. 5 head.
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
That's the second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weiqi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, she
Intense staring at a very close distance.
By now, you should know who she is.
Oh my. Had to take a screenshot. I think it's me.
Yes.
That's why you seem to know a lot about me.
My master often mentioned you before his passing.
Mm-hmm.
From the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the little girl in that Sonorosphere.
Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
I saw a little girl in the Sonaro sphere. I assume that was a younger version of you. I mean, obviously, but, you know.
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no... I never thought we could...
I did not skip that, by the way. It just went.
Where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real past.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonaro sphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured.
Oh, she's built different now.
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
I live in the moment, just like you do.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind.
Oh my god. No. I like screenshots, okay?
Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead?
Of course. Yeah, some of the camera angles and stuff are so good in this game. Like, the cinematography has gotten way better. I remember from the early quests in this game, cutscene, that they were not as good, the cinematography. But it has gotten a lot better.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold.
Damn.
And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow.
The art is so cute.
She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher.
Mm-hmm.
She taught the future
Jinshi.
like this, to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Oh my lord. That was amazing. That was really good. Yeah, I think when it comes to companion quests in this game, I think that is the best one so far. Damn. I enjoyed that a lot. That was beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh boy. let's see. I think it is time for me to end stream. I have been streaming for over 4 hours. Oh my. And yeah, I think that's enough. We still have Zeji's companion quest, but maybe I'll do it at a later time. Yeah, probably. Because I don't want this to be like a 6-hour stream. Wait, someone's calling. Xingyi, Rover, it's been some time. I have a request to make. Hongzhen is in danger. I need your assistance. Whoa, what? New quest? Oh my. Well, I can... Damn. Kind of want to do it now, but I'ma end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, etc. Let me see if there's anyone I could raid on Twitch. Oh, Terikura is playing Vampire the Masquerade. She is a VTuber from Finland. Just so yeah, I'm also from Finland, so you know, supporting other Finnish streamers. But she does stream in English though, so it's all good. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much, Jean, Miyazaki, and the rest of the people for being here, chatting, lurking, whatever. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, Kane, for the raid. Thanks to Grizzly for the sub. And before I end everything, does this work? Oh yeah, we have a Discord if someone wants to join. I guess I'll put it in YouTube chat as well. And yeah, also I do have Twitter and YouTube links. Boom. All right. Thank you all so much for watching, being here, etc. And I'm gonna catch you later. Bye bye.